my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a f***ing name. I just wanna be famous, but I don't want that cheap fame. No, I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent, and it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots, if I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. That energy is like a poison, needs some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste me, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I feel nauseous. Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good. Fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts. I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong. I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth. Can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about. Have your cloud, it be raining now. I keep making sound, go another round. I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase, let's face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease.
Monachis! Welcome, one and all, monos and monas. We got some Honkai Star Rail to play, and I'm excited today to get through the Penacony story. I have been going hammer trying to level up Yunli, because it seems like she's my best bet at defeating, Argenti. She's kind of a freak, bit of a weirdo, let's say. But you know what, that's fine, we're gonna beat his butt today. Let's see. Ooh, though I do have some, energies I could use, but not right now. Let's go. Let's see, what's our team for Argenti? Take victory in the Superstar Showdown. Okay, cool, perfect. Let's go over there. Fast travel there. Alright, I've been trying my darndest.
I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Extraordinary, sure. Alright, let's make a team here. Alright, so basically, here's what's going down, right? So we're gonna take in as our... We could take in Robin as our main support. Thing is, I could also... Hold on, I can make some of these. How many do I need? Oh, that's a lot. It might not be a bad idea to go level that up real quick. Yeah, but see, Robin I haven't really leveled up too much. So, an easier support to swap in would be Bronya. Though I guess with Robin and Bronya at the same time, that would be one heck of a super carry for Yunli. Where's Robin at? And Bailu, because she can res. Thing is, if I don't take Robin, it might be best for me to take Oz for the super break. But the thing is that Oz doesn't do any, like, or main, Imaginary MC doesn't really do any freaking damage to him. How much health does Robin have? I don't think this will work with Robin, because I think she's... I don't have her skills up at all. But let's just give this a shot and see what happens. Why not?
Show your courage. The show begins.
If we're lucky, all we need is hyper carry. It's a hyper carry Yunli, right? So let's see. And then while we're at it, let's just sort of help ourselves a little bit here. Crit rate and crit damage isn't that important. I will increase our speed though. We're gonna try to turn this into one of those situations where they don't get a turn. You know what I mean? Frost and frozen resistance, no. Resist burn, no. Extra health wouldn't be bad. Immune to all debuffs for 3 turns. I think just the cola will be fine, just extra XP. Hey Olivia, welcome. Appreciate the follow. Let me see. Thank you so much for the follow. I always accept fan art, but I'm not really purchasing any artwork right now. Appreciate it though. Thank you. Alright.
Please wait! Handsome.
Yeah,
by the glorious light of beauty!
Skip!
Are you...
There's gotta be a skip button.
You've already heard of... Upon hearing of... Fortunately, I do not deserve such praise. Okay, let's go. Upon arrival, what matters is that
yes,
I am fortunate driller.
Got it, okay, hold on, come in.
Dear friends, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by the...
Okay, so right off the bat, Yunli definitely has some good break effects happening right now.
What are you made of?
I like it. let's
We've
push
entered the
ourselves here as
storm.
much as we can.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Strike! You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
So I get the feeling I actually want to focus.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Mustn't fall. Right on time.
I feel like I want to focus on the shields, right? Not on him? Let's do that.
Thank you for your help.
The flesh wound.
Yes, you!
And let's do a counter. Excellent.
Descend to earth!
Confess.
Right on time.
See, and that gives him a damage boost, which is like really bad. So for that, potentially, we might need to bring Pela in to keep removing that. Which might be better than Robin. And as far as fire
A
goes...
decisive moment in the battle.
Asta could be good, but again, she not... She's gonna, like, be hitting everyone but freaking Argenti.
Let me tend your wounds.
Behold,
Thank you for your
this
help.
symbol of purity.
I think
We've
Pela
entered the
and
storm.
Natasha do debuff.
To guard and defend.
Right.
Crush them. Within the self, not the sword. Strike! This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. What are you made of? Melt!
You're fighting a gentleman. Let thy loyalty.
Leap through clouds! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Need a doctor? Night. Stars echo. No more times.
Alright, heal up and immediately use the counter.
Your assistance is
Oh,
timely.
well, unless your lead gets another turn for, like, no reason. Okay, cool.
Strike!
Rise to the challenge.
Mountains! There's always a weakness.
Boop.
Right on time.
Hey!
Ha! Put forth all your might.
Can't trust. Yes, you!
Alright, time to heal, time to heal.
What's in your prescription? We've entered the
Alright,
storm.
follow my march.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Perfect. Alright, heal up.
Your assistance is timely. May song bring us victory.
Bear witness.
Stop summoning more!
You'll pay for this. What are you made of? Strike!
The flesh wound. Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
It's okay. It's okay. Right on time. Let me tend your wounds. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
The flesh wound.
Melt! Leap through clouds! What's in your prescription?
Follow up another counter!
Resistance is
Follow up another
timely.
counter!
Melt!
Yeah!
Descend to earth!
Rise to the challenge. Let thy loyalty.
Yes, you!
Oh, it's a barrier. I thought it was a sword.
Melt!
The flesh wound.
Leap through clouds! I hope for an end to strife in the world. Resonate all together. Night.
Ooh, messed up that.
Stars
wasn't
echo.
it?
No more times.
Get rid of you. Which will give us a barrier.
Need a doctor?
And then heal.
Your assistance is timely. Not the...
Behold, this symbol of purity.
You fully...
You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Right on time. We've entered the
I
storm.
definitely need Pele in this to keep like his damage
To guard and
reduction
defend. Crush them.
down, and as well as to drop his defense.
Lend me your strength.
So we're not
What are you
exactly
made of?
struggling yet.
Yes, you.
You don't look so good.
Let's go ahead and heal everybody.
What is your
We'll top off what is left. Perfect.
Your assistance is timely. Right on
Your
time.
flesh wound. Put forth all your might.
Descend to earth.
Rise to the challenge.
Strike. You'll pay for this. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better. Melt! Lead through clouds!
Bear witness.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Yes, you!
That's a lot of them. We're all good on health right now, so just hit him.
Within the self, not the slap! Melt!
Oh, whoops, should
You're
let that
fighting
thing
a
go
gentleman.
first,
Put forth all your might.
Right on
Your
time.
flesh wound.
What is your prescription?
Thank you for your help. This battle is unavoidable.
Let's do it, let's do it, let's do it, yeah!
No more time.
What are you made of? We've
More
entered the
damage
storm.
moves.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
And blast!
Strike!
Let me tend your
Oh,
wounds.
how did you not go down? Alright, let's take you down with a shield. Oh no, with a damage boost. For Bilo?
Mustn't fall.
Sure, I guess. I don't know if I want to take you down quite yet. I actually want to heal a little bit.
Your assistance is
Behold,
timely.
this symbol of pure.
Boost everybody.
Harmony and unison.
Oh, great.
You'll pay for this.
Let the duel commence. Let thy noise.
Yes,
Your convictions, my friends, are indeed ours. The laurels of victory belong to a trip.
Thank you for your help. Thank you. My throat is feeling much better.
May song bring us victory.
Lieutenant, you leave
Lend
on
me
again.
your strength. What a strike!
Confess.
Right on
Put
time.
forth all your might.
Alright, Robin,
I
you
can
down.
still go on.
Yes, you! Right on time. Yes, you! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend.
No, I didn't mean
Crush
to
them.
Idiot!
Melt. Let me tend your wounds.
Thank you.
My throat is feeling much better. What is your prescription?
Thank you.
My throat is feeling much better.
Within the self, slap!
Your flesh wound.
Stars echo.
I don't know if it's increasing their speed. I think it's
No
just
more time.
no increase in speed, so alright, cool.
Need a doctor? Vitamin.
Melt!
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Try. Descend to earth! Right on time.
Mustn't fall.
Yes, you!
Hey! Alright,
You're fighting a
we got the back out. Alright, let's restart, but let's change the lineup. Consumables will not carry over to your adjusted lineup. Retreat then. Yeah, I gotta put in some more orchid to rub, and let's bring in her, Pela.
Expect a decisive victory, Lady
And
Branya.
Branya, even though you're amazing, I just need somebody to do some freaking fire damage here, and I'll be honest with you, a part of me wants to just bring in Hook, go double DPS. Because I think Hook could really help out here, taking care of, the shields. Let's try this out and see how this works. This is not a great battle strategy, but you know what?
Someone extraordinary.
I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Because Hook is actually pretty strong. That one still continues, so let's grab another Sony Pop and go.
Intercepting sword technique.
Please wait! By the...
Are you...
Got it. Yeah. Skip.
You've already heard of... Upon hearing of the impending...
Skip.
Fortunately, the mini-rep... I do not deserve... Okay. Though upon a... What matters is that if I am Fort Idrilla... Dear friend, please ready yourselves for this trial set forth by
Alright,
the...
let's immediately drop your defense.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
Frankly, Pela does a butt ton of, shield break there.
Need a doctor? You're a good person.
Let the duel commence. Put forth all your might.
Right on time. Launching support. Ready for another? What are you made of?
Alright, we don't want the damage boost.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I think it's her skill that... Okay, she sped up though, that's a good thing. Alright, let's do this.
Strike!
This. One of these.
Vitamin! Thanks for the support.
And remove your buff.
Ha! Confess!
Help me!
Alright, heal up.
What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
A flesh wound.
Touch me! You don't look so good. Enemy targets detected.
And let's immediately
Behold, the
reduce your
symbol of
defense and
pure
smack
data
everybody.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stop burying him! Burying him!
Commencing support.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Melt!
Let's I know.
Descend to earth!
Rise to the
Follow
challenge.
Hook if you wanna win!
Actually take out the sword, Hook. That might be a good idea. Keep Hook ready for that. Yeah, look at that. Hook can just focus on the swords. And that'll deal damage to him as well as everyone on the field. That's not a bad idea.
Vitamin! Thanks for the support.
Ha! Put forth all your might.
Yes, you! Enemy targets detected.
Ah, crud.
Ready for another? Within the self, not the sword. Enemy data secure. Net markers
Should've saved that, but
activated.
honestly, I'm
Time for a
just,
good old counterattack.
I need to build up my skill points again.
Rise to the
Let me
challenge.
tend your wounds. You're a good person. What's in your prescription? You're a good person.
Bear witness. To
Yeah, he's got 4 damage boosts. We gotta reduce that.
Thanks for the support.
Melt!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Again.
Descend to earth!
Commencing support.
What are you made of? You bully!
Confess.
Yes, you!
Flesh wound.
Enemy targets detected.
Strike while the iron is hot.
Yeah, you focus on Argenti, I feel like.
Ha!
But see, her single attack is like 1
Behold,
1%.
this symbol of pure.
Again.
Yes, you!
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Follow hook if you wanna win!
And...
Ready for another?
Time for mischief! Here I come! Let me tend your wounds!
Thank you for your help.
Let the duel commence.
Melt!
Let thy might
Lead through clouds!
rise to the challenge.
And heal up, everybody!
Your
Let's top up.
prescription! You're a good person! What are you made of?
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's get some skill points here.
Ha! Put forth all your might.
Yes, you!
Flesh wound.
Commencing support.
Remove your damage boost.
Within the self, not the sword. Ha!
Bear witness. To
Alright, no swords yet. Not good with that. We got our ult ready. Heal.
Thanks for the support.
Not good.
Enemy targets detected.
Remove that.
rise to the challenge.
And hit
Enemy
all 3
data
of them.
secure. Net
All
markers
4 of them, I should say,
activate.
with
Time
ice.
for a good old counterattack.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike! You're a good person!
Let the duel commence.
Counter.
Melt!
Put forth all your might.
Lead through clouds!
Let's heal everybody up.
Your
I like that.
prescription!
Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Do that. Fine. I didn't do it. I didn't do the counter fast enough.
Melt!
Let thy might.
Descend to earth! Time for mischief!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perfect.
Need a doctor? You're a good person! Ha!
Behold, this symbol of pure.
Okay, still no swords, so we're good. I like that.
Rise to
See,
the
I don't
challenge.
like that. I don't like that I'm not doing a whole ton of damage to him. Let's remove that.
The flesh wound. You're fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Enemy targets detected.
Remove the 3 boosts. See that? And do a little splash there.
Right!
Ha! Put forth all your might.
Again! Yes, you! What's in your prescription? You're a good person.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Just use the right.
We have the upper hand.
Boost. Stop giving a boost!
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Slap!
Stop it!
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for mischief. Hiya! Melt!
Let the duel commence.
Leap through clouds!
Rise to the
Need a
challenge.
doctor? Vitamin! You're a good person!
Commencing support.
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Again! Yes, you! Let me tend your wounds. Within the self, not
We
the
can't
sword.
stop it with the boost!
Enemy targets detected.
Yes, you!
Let's wound.
Yes, you!
Flesh wound.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Luckily he's at 1%. So we're good there.
Conviction
Let's go ahead and
of
heal
friends
immediately.
are indeed
And a
ours.
counter.
The laurels of victory belong to a traitor. Let the duel commence.
And hook, get that one. Frick, I don't have a skill point!
Mountains fall! Need a doctor?
Hit that one?
What are you made of?
Hit that one?
Confess.
Yes, you!
Put forth all your might.
Again! Descend to earth!
Rise to the challenge.
Yes, you!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Here we go, here we go. Single target actually, save that.
Thanks for the support.
Melt!
You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Leap through clouds!
Bro's got 5 damage boosts. Chill.
Top, what's in your prescription? You're a good person!
I gotta keep debuffing him, otherwise we're not making it to the end of this.
Yes, you!
And take it out.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Melt!
Let the duel commence.
I do nothing.
They descend to earth!
Commencing support.
We still have hooks like ult boosted skills, so we're not gonna use her ult yet.
Ready for another?
Let's put forth all your might.
Yes, you!
There we go. You got no boosts on you right now, so
Let me tell you
go
what!
ahead and heal.
Thanks for the
You're
support.
fighting a gentleman.
And immediately heal
Top,
everybody else.
what's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support.
Put forth all your might.
Yes, you!
Flesh wound.
Enemy targets detected.
Strike while the iron is... Need a doctor?
Heal.
Bear witness.
Hit all
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Do not let those shields get a good turn.
Let the duel commence.
Whoops, I didn't attack.
Ready for another? Shivering mountain!
Rise to the challenge. Confess.
Yes, you!
Put forth all your might.
Yes, you!
You're almost gone. So should I focus on you? Doubt it, but let's do it.
Here I come!
Okay, just wanted to see how much damage that would do. Not a lot. I'll be honest.
Thank you.
Melt! Descend to earth!
And no need for a debuff right now.
Rise to the challenge.
But
Rise to the
nice.
challenge. You're fighting a gentleman. Put forth all your might.
Again! Yes, you! Strike!
The flesh wound.
Let me tend your wound! Thanks for the support.
you got a damage boost, so let's remove that.
Behold, the symbol of pure. Let the duel commence.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Strike while the iron is hot.
Focus on you.
Ha! Ready for another?
Time for mischief! Follow hook if you wanna win!
Don't definitely only with break bolt though. That's great. And heal. Nah, heal Pela. She's got like 7 damage.
Thanks for the support.
Confess.
Yes, you!
Put forth all your might.
Lead through clouds!
Rise to the challenge.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks for the support. Yes, you! Yes, you! Enemy targets detected.
Didn't even need to waste Hook's skill there.
Need a doctor?
Thanks for the
You're
support.
fighting a gentleman. Put forth
No,
all your
I freaking messed that up so bad.
Yes, you!
flesh wound.
Descend to earth!
Rise to the challenge.
Commencing support.
Yeah, remove your damage boost.
What are you made of?
Behold, the symbol of pure
No, wrong
beauty.
button. No, that's fine.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Hey, let's do
Time
it
for a
then.
good old counterattack.
Let the
Eat
duel
'em.
commence.
Time for mischief!
You.
Here I come!
Shivering mountains.
You don't look so good! Vitamin!
Thanks for the support.
Top everyone else.
What's in your prescription? You're a good person!
Ready for another?
Within with the
self,
damage
not the
boost.
sword.
Pledge thy will.
Yes, you!
Put forth all your might.
Yes, you!
Let's go.
You wanna win!
Not good. Yes,
How are you
you!
not down? I'm gonna focus on the one on the left. Remove his buffs.
Let me tend your wounds!
I can't heal. There we go. I don't
Rise
think
to
I'll
the
get destroyed.
challenge. Here,
Hit me!
put forth all your might.
Yes, you!
That's enough. I have come to grasp the sincerity of your cause. I yield.
Oh, that's it? We don't need to go all the way to phase 3? Let's freaking go!
Beautiful!
I'm glad with
Truly
that!
a
I'm happy with that, I'll take it!
contest. It is through you that I realized to uphold the honor of a driller, I must further hone my skills.
Alright!
What a beautiful lesson indeed!
Yeah, so honestly, just focus more on the freaking shields and let them do the damage to him. Got it. And then just keep debuffing him.
Go forth, my dear friend. Beautiful miss. The audition's crown is yours to claim.
Let's go!
I shall remain here,
I'm gonna claim the
gazing
fudge out
from
of it.
afar as you bask in the limelight, joining the audience and offering you the most heartfelt cheers and applause.
We don't
Just
have
making
much
sure
time.
my
May fate allow us to
My
meet
camera's
again.
working well.
Night of Beauty.
Night of Beauty. 'Tis I.
In that
I
case,
love Argentina.
let's make our way to the
He
end.
grew on me a little bit.
Penacony's really thronging with talent. I hope
Okay,
we
Nate,
make
look
it in
how
time.
messed up we are. Oh, let's go! Once I get into the feeder, I can actually get Yunli's, the armor that I wanted for her. And... boing! That's great. Hey, we made it!
Congratulations to the Galactic Baseballer and Firefly!
The Galactic Baseballer.
Scorched Sand Festival's champions!
Sweet.
We look forward to their amazing entrance in the Charmony Festival!
So do I, but what team should I use for this?
Let's give a round of applause to our aspiring...
Let me, just heal everybody I got up while we're at it. There we go, Robin's to full health. Who else do we got? Just maxing everyone's health out so that whoever the frick we end up having to use in the final battle, we can quickly switch over to him. I forgot I started also building up Misha, even though he's like not the best. I got like nothing into Don Hung. He's just all I did into Don Hung was get him to level 70. That's about all I've done so far for him.
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival before entering the Grand Theater. I, on behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you, wishing you joy under their radiance.
What's with your eyeballs? Yo, for real, all I get is sincere congratulations? Where are my Stellar Jades? I want Stellar Jades!
Your endeavors are worthy of extra recognition, and I've taken steps to ensure that. However, this reward is not a material one, but rather the opportunity for an open and honest communication between us. As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus. Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
Look at his eyeballs, something ain't right.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose. The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence. Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which Penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
I don't know, why are you asking me? Yeah, I don't freaking know, bro. What the fuck? I'm not the kind of person to ask for this. I live free, bro. I do whatever I want. I don't like charging people.
That's not the point. Don't let him mislead you.
What do you mean? I'm not free.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the
I'm not
Oak
being
family
misled.
can't
It's just a
fully
stupid
agree
question. I don't
on what to
freaking
do about the
What's that got to do with me?
Now's not exactly the time to be holding an extensive discourse about Penacony's past and future, is it? The Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. If anyone has a better suggestion, the crew is more than willing to listen. Also, it'd be best to tell us the ins and outs of that meeting.
Yeah, I don't think they actually
This
had a
way,
meeting.
we'll at least know what Welt and Ms. Robin are dealing with, and the reason why they failed to make our appointment.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention.
Sure.
With all present, let's begin by discussing the details of that meeting. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, our ideals and beliefs, and our final course of action. The only path to take.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool to realize their ambition?
You didn't even know that, bro? You suck.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
This is indeed surprising to me. The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron, this individual must hold a position of great authority. Do you have any suspects?
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me. Quite
turns out you're a lot more
astonishing
stupid than you let on.
indeed.
If I have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire and leave no room for meticulous inquiry. We're doing this out of concern for the Dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron. If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song, just per the arrangement.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up, and know your dispositions like the back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. I already know your resolve.
Hello, Mr. Gamer, welcome, welcome.
The magnitude of this matter is enormous, and cannot be taken lightly. Since Mr. Yang has asked with such earnestness, I will personally respond in kind. If there is a need, the entire Oak family will be mobilized to heed your call. Someday, might I ask you to beseech them to cast their light unto me, and question me in their stead, so that no lies may be concealed?
I will do as you command.
Robin, could I entrust you to be present as a witness, to document the truth, and to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled?
I will do as you command.
May thy will be carried out on earth, just as it is in the heavens.
What? The bro talks a lot, and I'm not getting anything out of him.
Please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin. There is nothing else to prepare.
For what? Is this some kind of like ritual?
Understood.
Where you can't lie?
Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god, betraying their name?
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question. Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced...
Just a moment.
Yeah, y'all are not really asking the right questions.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
I have another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. The god you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
The harmony.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the harmony.
That didn't answer the question.
Complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
Perfectly harmonize. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe. Later, they fell. The route traversed by this eon clashed with the harmony, ultimately being absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no masters still linger. In the all-forgiving harmony, echoes of bygone dissonance may subtly arise.
Mr. Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment.
You're too smart for your own good.
Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
You're not answering the question.
So this is how it is.
Yup. You're working for Jeepay.
For the sake of our grand cause, Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
What?
Yup.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this.
Yeah, he didn't freaking ask any of the right
It's a
questions.
pity
He just
that
asked him
things
if he
have
was still
turned out
working for
this way.
Jeepay. Or the Harmony,
So-
I should say.
This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops Penacony is
Is it actually Harmony?
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Sheepay. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
So they don't follow the Harmony. What do they follow? The Order?
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
Okay, they follow the
What
Order.
have you done with Mr. Yang
So
and
who are
Miss
the Order?
Robin?
The Eon of the Order is gone. Dead.
Don't worry.
Just like
I just gave
Akavili.
them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. But we haven't reached that point yet.
You have. Yeah, I mean, as far
Your
as I'm
efforts
concerned,
for
you
the
have.
justice
You
of
freaking
Penacony
you
are
freaking
evident
kidnapped
to
Welt,
everyone,
Welt, as far as I'm
and have
concerned.
been widely observed.
Yeah, give us back Mr. Yang now!
Oh, I intend to. But that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
The outcome is gonna be I
It
beat
is
up
the
literally
Order that
everything and
drove you
everybody
to
in this
imprison
freaking dream.
Welt and Robin,
And wake
and
everybody
we're
up by
using
force.
them to coerce our compliance, then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Yeah!
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko.
BS!
They are in very safe hands.
No, they're in your hands.
And just as the
That's not
family has
safe.
always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape.
That's BS.
Least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order. Penacony and the entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak, and the victors push the vanquished to the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
Oh, he's really full of
So
himself.
you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon? No one's ever done such a thing.
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I've always firmly believed that people can understand one another through peaceful means. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express, for Penacony, and for this stretch of the universe.
He's gonna offer to resurrect
Words can hardly
Akavili.
do justice to the beauty
But that goes
of
against all of Akavili's teachings.
So, Come
You
with
gotta
me,
keep moving forward. You
everyone.
can't stay stuck on the past.
Let us retrace our steps.
You gotta
and
trailblaze.
see once again where this road leads.
I hate you. Please don't make me have to go through another freaking adventure. Just freaking fight me!
Where'd he go?
Welcome. This isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
Okay. Yeah, who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
That means...
Did you do the same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. The gray-haired guest has experienced it before.
The gray-haired
so
guest?
he
Nobody
should
ever cares.
understand
Nobody
what
ever
it
wants to...
entails.
Nobody remembers my name like
Tuning
ever.
allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I cannot hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look at the huge screen. The road we once took begins here. From this point on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision. A story about a baby bird. This story happened when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw that we siblings had no one to turn to and took us in.
Wait, the Dream Master's called Gopher?
Robin and I lived a time with no care in the world.
Okay.
One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny. It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment. Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim.
Maybe, but
Now,
the simple
I
fact that you
pass the
took it
power
in
of choice to you
granted
all.
that poor little bird a lot
Faced
more
with this
time than it would have had
situation,
normally.
what choice would you make? Stick to the original plan, and build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it, and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home.
Yeah, I'd do that one. I've done that one,
I
IRL.
eagerly await your answer.
With a poor little baby pigeon that fell from our little tree that we had in front of our house. It was super sad. Of course he passed away, but he had the most lovely time until that point. Unfortunately, he was just one of those baby birds that just wasn't gonna make it. But we still gave it the absolutely most luxurious time until that time. So, no, I would rather build a cage. Oh, talk to the others to see what they think. Sure. Out of curiosity, but I'm pretty much gonna stay with my decision. That's what I did IRL. Marge isn't even here. What do you think?
I can't decipher his intentions right now, but based solely on that question, I would probably choose to build that dove a cage.
Yeah, me too.
Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be strong enough to fly first. If I left it where I found it, I fear it'd never get the chance to fly ever again.
Which is true. Many
It looks like
parrot
he
birds
really
will
has
abandon the
no
baby bird
intention
if,
of imprisoning us.
if it didn't fly.
If it's just a quiz.
They will either
I
abandon it, or
suppose
if somebody
it's
else touches
fine
it,
to
they
humor
could
him.
potentially abandon it as well.
Back to the question.
So you have to be very
I would
careful about picking
personally
up the bird
choose to
until
build the little
you're
Charmony
absolutely
dove
certain.
a cage. No special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky. But if it can't even live to that point, then there's nothing to talk about to begin with.
That guy just casually throws this kind of question at us? What exactly is his deal? But fine, I'll answer, I guess. If it were me, I guess I'd choose to build a cage for the little Charmony dove. After all, leaving it there, it's bound to get hurt by wild animals or something. And that'd just be too sad.
Yeah, it's a helpless little baby bird. It's not like it'd be a way different situation if this was like a human being with full-grown thoughts and intentions and a will of its own. And yeah, I'd go with this one.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. If your mind is made up, let me reveal the outcome of this choice. We passionately nursed it back to health, preparing only the best food for it every day. We even preened its feathers. Later, on the day that Robin left Penacony, we opened the cage door and let it fly back into the sky. I watched it for a long while by the window, probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again to spread its wings to fly into the sky, but fell to the ground, only to keep trying.
I mean, yeah, it's life, bro.
Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. After flying unsteadily for a while, it fell to the ground, unable to grasp the direction of the air currents. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became the inevitable push that sent it to its death.
That's stupid. No,
I
it was gonna
deeply
die
regret
anyways.
the choices we made.
You may have prolonged its inevitable
Next,
death,
let us
but
head
you
to the
gave it a
second
great
decision.
life until that point.
This time, it's the story
That
of a
doesn't
dream
invalidate
chaser.
what you've done and the experiences you gave it.
This story happened when I was appointed as Bronze Melodia, a position exclusive to the Oak family, charged with listening to the problems and vexations of Dreamscape residents, and providing them with the relevant guidance.
But
It
you
was
weren't
during
even
that
working for
period
Ripe, though.
that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the Dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. The complex tapestry of human nature that formed the world. And I was fortunate to catch a glimpse of it. He was a dream chaser, and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he came to Penacony in search of a better life. Except that, to most people, the price he paid, I suppose you could say it was everything.
That makes him stupid.
He told me I sold everything I could at home. The house, the land, even his 2 children. He said he could not afford to raise them, and that at least they could eat if they lived as slaves. He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's beautiful dream with them. Alas, his plan to smuggle himself was somewhat clumsy, and he was sniffed out by those pig-headed hounds. After hearing the Dream Chaser's story, I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. That way, at least he could live peacefully. But I was still too naive to the ways of the world. I did not anticipate that what I thought was a kind
You literally
gesture
own an entire planet.
would
You
later
couldn't buy
lead
his
to
kids
dire
back?
consequences.
All you did was ask them to freaking leave him alone?
I'll tell you the outcome soon.
That just feels like you're the douche here.
For now, I'd like you all to make a choice.
Like, if you're going to freaking go through
Will
the
you
extra
do as
effort
I
of
did and
trying
try
to
to
stop the
convince the
Bloodhound
Bloodhound family to stop their pursuit, so that the Dream Chaser may live peacefully and realize his wishes? Or will you remain silent, leaving him to languish while the hounds are hot on his heels, until his inevitable judgment arrives?
Frankly, I don't like the freaking guy.
look
What a
forward
prick.
to
He freaking
everyone's
sold his
decisions.
kids.
Who knows? Perhaps they might even alter the outcome of this tragedy.
But to be fair, now that he's already done it, douche, he really don't got much of a choice. He kind of, it's either this or nothing. He's lost his kids already.
A Dream Chaser story. If I acted out of kindness, I would probably ask the Bloodhounds to stop their pursuit and lend him a hand. But what cruel repercussion would this choice result in? I think Sunday must have been deeply impressed by the limitations of the strong defending the weak through this incident.
This question... Surely it has some connection to the baby bird story. And this connection is precisely the breakthrough Sunday aims to use to persuade us. I'd probably choose to ask the Bloodhounds to cease their pursuit.
I'm gonna guess that what happens is the Bloodhounds leave him alone, but the guy ends up passing away. Like, ends up just leaving his kids and not caring about them.
It seems illegal stowaways are really quite common on Penacony. But that guy in the story, I don't think he deserves any sympathy at all. He sold his kids to chase a dream.
I agree with that.
Even if he intended to go back for them, it's still insanely irresponsible.
Say, I agree.
With that thought, there's only one choice. Let the Bloodhound send him back home. This person deserves to be punished.
Yeah, go get your kids back. What are you doing? Actually, you know, I agree with March. Screw that dude. Yeah. March convinced me. Yeah, you know what? No, screw you! Bro really sold? Like, imagine selling your kids and then going to Vegas. Like, I'm gonna totally make this money. Like, screw you, go back home! Shit, what the frick? What's wrong? Go get your kids!
You, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better outcome. Sadly, his fate would only be more tragic.
Shut up, you just mad because you made a stupid
Say
decision.
he
We
never
made a
gets
smart one.
caught. He would only die from delirium. The
That's
methods
what I
with which
figured.
illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox. Not flawless like the hotels.
Yeah, that's why I send them back.
Living
Go
in
back
the
home.
dreamscape would be a mere
Go
pipe
get your
dream.
kids.
Should
You don't
he be
deserve to be in the
apprehended,
freaking place of paradise. If
could the
you
hounds
get
afford to turn a blind eye? The answer is a
Like, go get a
definitive
job.
no.
What's wrong with you?
They couldn't bear the resulting consequences, and thus wouldn't dare extend a helping hand. As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. Next comes the third and final decision.
You offered your apologies for what?
And the story this time is my own.
Okay.
This story happened the day I was appointed the Oak family head. At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. And as per his wish, we had a private conversation. What surprised me was that the Dream Master had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents, and it was a letter from my sister. The letter contained the usual pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just as I started wondering how this letter related to our discussion, the Dream Master began to speak.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue. Do you know where Robin is at this moment?
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's touring there right now.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet? What?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the Harmony. And to save the lives of that planet. She personally made for the front lines.
She went to go fight in a war?
She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such compassion.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, she should probably be recovering in the field hospital. By the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly, yet possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
Freaking
Once
A!
you've attended to your outstanding tasks, it'd be advisable to write her back as soon as possible.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away.
Immediately calls them
Gratitude
savages.
for bringing this to my attention, Mr. Gopherwood.
Elite much? Jeez.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
How could this happen? Miss Robin.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. I share this in the meager hope that you will understand the Harmony's limitations and predicament. As grandiose as the strong defending the weak sounds, many times, it is nothing more than wishful thinking.
Yeah, you don't realize how stupid you
Likewise,
sound. I took a lance,
one last
an actual
question.
spear,
One
into my
last
chest
choice.
for a bunch
rest
of
assured,
nobodies in the snow.
This choice will not
back
have
in
any grave
back in Bellapod.
consequences.
You really gonna try to convince me that her
Because
taking a bullet
this
to the
is
neck is
merely
like
a
that?
figment
I
of
died!
imagination. A
If it wasn't for the
nightmare
Stellaron, I'd be
that
screwed!
has haunted me through countless nights. If you ever had the opportunity to make a choice like I did, would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yes. She's obviously incredibly dedicated to it. Why would I get in her way? Nah, I'd support her. She's willing to die for this. Who am I to stand in her way?
I can't believe that happened to Miss Robin. The strong defending the weak is a great mantra, but if I had to pay such a price, I don't know what I'd do.
Again, I took a blade to the chest. I took a whole spear to the chest.
I often feel
That
like
is the
I've
path of
dreamt of similar
trailblaze.
scenes on certain nights. In the dream, I see blurry faces. I don't know who they are, but I sympathize with all of them, fighting for survival against some unfathomable force.
Honestly, it sounds like Robin is a
Confusion
trailblazer.
and
That's
fear are
she sounds like
elusive to
she's following the path of Akibili
But
more than
I
Harmony.
also remember they chose never to give up. Just like Miss Robin. If Mr. Sunday's question leaves you puzzled, you should find the answer from your own experiences.
Yeah, like when I got stabbed in the chest by a
With
spear.
each trailblaze, dangers and tribulations will surely follow. But would you ever back away? Would you stop March and Don Hung from reaching their next destination? I believe you have an answer of your own in your heart.
Hey, me and Miss Himiko came to the same conclusion. But what is that?
Miss Robin's courage is admirable. And here I was thinking she was just another superstar celebrity. But the fact that she's also Mr. Sunday's younger sister? No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition.
Yeah, so maybe he should go and help her. Instead of just sitting here being all high and mighty, and I'd support her. Yep.
I see. I am now aware of everyone's stances.
Cool, now let's fight.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the Harmony.
Alright, cool, so let's fight.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise can only be established through the order, where the strong govern the weak.
Alright, cool, well, I'm weak and you're strong.
I know.
So
the suffering
fight me and
of
let's see
being
who deserves it more.
tormented. The turmoil of losing your way, how sorrow and even despair set in when matters don't work out. All of this causes me unending pain, because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life, and this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
So what is your definition of living a happy life?
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these individual cages culminate to form a prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order. They won't need to make bitter choices any longer, nor face the weaknesses of humanity. They can cast aside their primal instincts to build a haven for mankind.
That don't sound like any...
Simply describing
You didn't really
thoughts
answer the
is
question.
far too abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. As you all may know, there are societal norms like weekends and long weekends that exist on some worlds. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life, allowing a certain tranquility to return to their souls. And it is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak. They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity that 2 or 3 days are still too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Hey, yo, bro, he just like me for real, though, right? These weekends.
From where I stand,
come on, let's get more weekends
society's
going.
ideal system should be
You gotta
7
work 5 days a week, man. That
Following
sucks.
Sunday,
I'm starting to like
there
this
should
guy.
ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays. This should be the face of the new world. Idyllic, eternal, peaceful days. And thus, every person can return to their
It's the
base
weekend for the rest
selves
of
in
life.
this utopia.
Down.
Some gaze
So
in
down for that.
reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana. Meanwhile, some seek refuge in quiet corners, holding
Silver
one
rail
another,
starting point.
unencumbered by the chains of
What's silver rail?
unwelcome obligations. There would be no need to bear the hardships of reality. Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit, living a life of dignity. This is what it is to live in bliss. Miss Firefly,
So you want to trap
who are
everybody
stricken with
in the
entropy
dream
loss syndrome,
to live a
you
Sunday
of all
forever.
would surely understand this.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
But what is the price to attain all this?
Yeah, what do you gotta pay?
The cost is minute, merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
Yeah, trap
Stepping
everybody
into
inside the
this
dream.
paradise means forsaking reality, correct?
Bro's
Not
really pulling
forsaking,
a...
but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
Is Bro trying to really do an
But in
infinite
this supposed bliss,
whatever the freaking
people won't have
moon thing
defeated
that
their
Sasuke
demons.
trying to do in Naruto?
The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in escape. On the contrary, the seeds of escape exist in everyone's hearts. Don't you agree, Miss Firefly? And as for why life slumbers, it is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan. Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright. The want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide. Perhaps in your mind, you also view me as weak? Because I don't think so.
Yeah!
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally give you our answer.
Yeah, we think you can stick it up your butt.
We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
Not long ago.
What is this place?
Misha!
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
How do you not know? You're the freaking
within a
bellhop.
dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty. Dr. Edward from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape.
Oh, so
if
this
its
dream
core
bubble
is
was left by
empty.
the Nameless.
So I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha. As a hotel doorman, you know Penacony best among us.
Makes sense. He was also in that one weird
I don't know
section.
much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
I'm counting on you then.
Himeko, I still don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But since Misha feels familiar with this place, my hunch might be correct.
Do you think maybe did he know the Nameless? Like, did he personally know the Nameless or something?
Exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death, which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection to Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? Based on the clues we have so far, it's unlikely to be that masked fool. So identifying them is crucial to us.
Well, Misha was here.
They're drawing closer to the truth once more.
Right, Misha was here originally. He helped me get out.
As I believe he'll unveil the secret of this dream bubble.
Alright, but there are doors all over the place. Which one should we choose? Do you have any idea, Misha?
I guess... maybe this way?
But it's red. Doesn't that mean it's not gonna open?
I'm not entirely
Oh, what the
sure.
freaking opens for him?
Let's give it a try.
Why won't it open for me? This is some BS.
Wait, you managed to choose the right door on your first try?
So you have been here before.
Weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. But I feel like I've been here before, and even lived here for a while.
Did he used to live with the clockmaker?
There should be a fireplace down that hallway. Clocky and I used to sit by the fire, listening to the crackling of firewood. And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
Bro, are they about to tell us that Misha is the clockmaker's son or something?
Doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef? So, what is this place?
Bro, tell me this dude is the
This could be a
clockmaker's...
case of amnesia. Don't worry, Misha. It's common for everyone to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. They're just lying in the depths of your mind. We can surely get them back. Since this place seems familiar to you, why don't we explore a few more rooms and see if you can recall anything more?
Yeah, then let's check out the rooms I just mentioned.
Bro, tell me Misha's actually the clockmaker's child. There's the fireplace.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the Watchmaker. So, who is he talking to? Do you know anything about it, Misha?
I'm sorry, I don't know much about the Watchmaker. But, Mikhail...
Mikhail is the Watchmaker.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Your not his father, but his
Grandpa?
grandfather!
Do you mean you're the watchmaker's grandson?
Whoa!
But we haven't heard anything about the watchmaker having descendants.
Wait, how else would he know
And
about
the
this
name
place? This
Mikhail
place
is
was
not
left to us
rare.
by Mikhail.
Perhaps it's merely a coincidence.
No way. How would he know this
Could
place?
you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels. He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers. Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me and tell me about his adventures at sea.
I don't think he would go out to sea. I think
I
he'd go out
want
to
to
space.
become a great adventurer, just like him.
It appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So perhaps it's just a coincidence? So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey, and it's been quite a while since I last saw him. So, where has Clocky gone? Did he leave to protect Dreamville?
Possibly. So you need to keep yourself safe too. What? I promise you?
Tick-tock. Tick-tock. I heard
The
some
origami
voices
birds.
from the room. Origami bird? That's a friend of mine.
You and Origami Bird are friends?
But those aren't the same.
Yeah.
Birds is the ones
It's a
in
member
the
of
dream.
the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror. And there's more than just one origami bird. They are a big family with lots of brothers and sisters who look the same. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship. They're the best sailors.
Sailors? Can origami birds be sailors?
Could you tell us more about the compass, Misha?
The Compass is a ship bound for the New World. Clocky and his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever there is danger, Clocky will use a compass and guide the ship in the right direction.
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon, Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
Huh? Oh, that does seem to be
So
the
did the
case.
Dreammaker create the origami birds based on
Weird.
on Misha's creations?
I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the New World in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
Yeah, maybe that's like the
I
original story you
think-
invented.
I hear the sound of water.
You once mentioned there's a magnificent fountain up ahead.
So maybe Mikhail made the origami birds and everything based
there
off
it is.
of Misha's stories.
The water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Who said that?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook. He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves, he would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, you'll start getting gray hair. Like me.
Hey, don't tease! I was just being a bit sentimental.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah. While Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool. Back then, I would ask him when I could go on adventures like him, and he would always laugh and say I was still too young.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
Yeah. Based on Misha's recollections, the scenes in the dream bubble appear to be his childhood memories.
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor? Perhaps the sea refers to the memory zone.
I think the sea is space, and I think the
I'm
ship
sorry.
is, or the boat, the compass
I
is
don't know,
the
The
trailblazer.
memories keep pouring out uncontrollably, like water flowing from a fountain. Perhaps I'll remember more things if we go further. I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
No, we should turn left here.
Huh? Something feels different about this place.
This is it. I remember this corridor. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room that I saw him the last time.
can stop us.
What the frick? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, I can't use this yet.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky! Why are you here?
Clocky, you're here! Huh. Yeah. This is the room where we first met each other.
Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back, he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. They contain records of his expeditions to every corner of the world. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea and search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study, telling me that he was embarking on another journey. However, I could sense the gravity in his expression. It was the same look I had seen on my father's face before his final voyage. I asked him if I could go with him.
Misha is so sad! Freaking
He
everybody
said that my
he's
adventure
had
lay
is freaking
elsewhere.
gone. His father, his
Told me
grandpa,
to
freaking
stay
A.
home
Hey,
and patiently
okay.
await a certain sound at the door.
I am having a great day. I
What
hope you're having a
sound?
fantastic day as well.
He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke
Found it!
of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without ever stopping. He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along. He said the journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
So
train?
Mikhail, yeah,
Could it be?
Mikhail was hoping that we would come and pick up Misha.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me. It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me. He said, as long as I kept moving forward, I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if I heard the distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha! And then we followed that whistle, didn't we?
Yeah. I think I can still find the way we took back then.
Wait, so Clocky remembers? Ask him what the frick is going on.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit. But where can we find the last piece?
Oh, we're missing a piece?
Do you remember? You said you obtained a mysterious shard when you stumbled into this place.
Oh, check inventory. Yeah, here you go.
Hey, the shape seems to match. So this shard is also connected to Misha?
Apparently.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing the truth. Let's get to the other side and investigate.
Put this right here, and this will go here. This one will go here, and that one goes there. Bam!
Yes, I'm a bit rusty.
This is it. This is my room of clocks.
Your
While
room
I
of
spent my
clocks?
time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walter gave me this workshop, and it became my secret base.
Walter?
Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics. In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass, embarking on adventures with my companions, Clocky and Miss Mirror, in search of the new world. I was born and raised here.
But then why'd you forget
So,
everything?
this building in the dream bubble is your childhood home?
Yes, but not exactly. To be more precise, this dream bubble itself is my home.
Looks like you've remembered everything now.
So this whole dream bubble's your childhood home.
Why does it feel like everyone else knows something I don't?
Yeah, too bad. I don't know either. You know, yeah, you're the only one still in the dark, March. Yeah, it's too bad I don't know either. I mean, it seems like he's a
Marge,
grandchild.
Do you remember when he mentioned a clocky that only he could see?
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Yeah.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express. His experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
Yeah.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
Oh. So does that mean that only Astro Express people can talk to Clocky?
A mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message, left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
That's the key to the mystery, March.
I mean, maybe...
Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
No way you're telling us Misha's not real!
No way!
That's the answer, March 7th. This dream bubble is the place
You're
where
not
I was
real!
born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door and left the bubble with Clocky.
Oh.
So it's not that the Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away?
Maybe you should have locked it.
And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
And then
That's
you
one
walked
way to see
out.
it, but I believe there's a longer story behind all this. It's best for Misha himself to explain all the details. How about we start with your name? Now, should we call you Misha, or...?
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self.
No, wait, don't tell me he's Mikhail.
Please allow me to
I
reintroduce
said it!
myself.
I said Mikhail didn't look dead, he looked asleep!
I was born on Lushaka, in the Presmere system. Adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char.
Okay, never mind.
They
So
gave
he
me
is...
a treasure. A name that carried their hopes. Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
He's the Trailblazer!
If you prefer,
the
you can
Watchmaker!
call me by a more familiar name.
I kinda called this! I figured he was asleep, not dead, but...
You're the Watchmaker himself?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his life. As for the child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of Clocky, a young apprentice, and a future mechanic on the Express. And
So the
this
Watchmaker
also
created
marks
a
the
mechanic
beginning of
for the
his
train.
journey, devoted to the Trailblaze.
At the end of the journey, I left this little flame, which I so cherished, in my deepest dreams, hoping to pass it on to the nameless of future generations.
He freaking left a
However,
memory of himself to join the Nameless.
Somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task. I apologize for all the confusion this caused.
Because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he?
So he freaking left immediately!
I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in his dream from the very beginning.
That's kinda
The one who
true.
brought our unconscious friend here must have been Misha. If that's the case, we encountered the Watchmaker's legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
And then Clocky pretty much filled in the gaps from there.
I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
That's
But
crazy
in
though.
the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound has mentioned the Stellaron.
My
and
hound.
wealth.
Gallagher.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
He said I'm broke. He said I'm as
I
broke as
left
he
my
gets.
homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of Trailblaze. I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Asdana, where my friends and I built the original Penacony and fought for its future ever since. I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately,
My journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting. So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track. But I'll leave that decision to you, for the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts. I want to give you my pocket watch. It has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward, and has been blessed with the presence of so many great people up to this day. And my hat, too. The one who navigated for me placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. The trailblazing expedition will never end. Now, it's time for you to make your choice.
I love it because we already have a pocket watch. Does that mean when we do imaginary? I need to look at my pocket watch with imaginary MC. When you go to
I'll
imaginary
be waiting for
MC,
you at the end of this corridor of time.
so
All right,
Misha was the
everyone.
freaking
Let's make a
watchmaker the whole
decision.
time, or at least
Although I don't
the
think anyone will
leftover
have any
memories.
objections.
I object, though. I'll choose the Trailblaze. Always.
Of course. We've come this far. Surely there's no other option than moving forward.
In that case, it's unanimous. Then let's proceed together to the end of this stream and tell Mikhail our decision.
I should have switched right there, actually. And now we're back into the present.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka. So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Haven't you always wanted to be a better adventurer than me? Now go, board that train and start your journey.
That was the first time Mikhail joined the Express, the Astro Express.
I'm going to clean the floor in the parlor car. I've promised the conductor.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Yeah?
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out. How did you manage to fix it?
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen. Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so I knew there would be a way to fix the rest.
I see. You'll work with me from now on. Haven't you always wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor,
For fixing
I'll
a
do
watch?
the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
He'll talk to Pom-Pom.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. I'll teach you what you need to know.
So Navigator Falcon was the predecessor to Himiko. Okay.
Where are you going, legwork? It's time to head to our next stop. I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan. I see. This place reminds you of home. The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory,
and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu!
Don't worry.
Oh, it's so
Not all
cool.
journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of trailblaze will continue.
True.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever.
Oh, that's so sad!
Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundsen's hat. But why?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Well, I suppose the time has come. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip. Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in Penacony. So why can't it be me?
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan?
The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to Penacony if we lose you too?
But what will happen to Penacony if we don't find a way out? Ah, Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then. We Nameless won't stop. Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession.
My old profession.
Just wait for me to come back. But if, and it's a big if I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next Watchmaker.
Where are you going, old man?
Gallagher!
Oh, you're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea.
Is this what he came up with?
Oh, come
Misha?
on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed? I may be blunt here, but you're the last remaining hero in Penacony. If you die too, the secret of the Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
Well, you know about it.
Yes, I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade, and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend? This task is challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Misha! Where are you going?
Oh, it's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met. I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it. Do you remember how you got your name, Clocky?
Of course! You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you and were your best friends.
Yes, but
Well, your
what
friends
I
with clocks?
didn't
Kinda
mention
sad.
was There's a
Macaulay.
funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories. It was with my grandpa, guiding him on his sea voyages and leading the way in his every adventure story. I wanted to have a pocket watch like that too. And that's when you appeared in my dreams.
Oh, so Clocky is actually his own personal guiding pocket watch.
Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
But you know what? It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized it wasn't a pocket watch at all.
It was a compass.
A compass. So, your name should have been Compassy.
Compassy?
And the watchmaker is just a nameless.
Wow. How stories change over years and time, huh?
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You
Take
know,
a rest in the
Clocky,
moonlight.
I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Is this it? Is this the moment where he, like, takes his final rest?
I've traveled far enough, and it's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is... where it ends? What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Well, it really doesn't end, but...
Yeah, that's what I said. So now, it's up to you to decide your next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you. Misha? You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down...
Oh, Clocky! Clocky doesn't...
What we usually do.
Because this is it! This is where he passes!
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream. So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
I'm not quite sure.
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming, happy, angry, or sad, all they need is a little nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the Trailblaze. Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness. But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands. Always pointing
But what's inside the dream bubbles, the hat and the compass?
This is where my journey ends.
Right? I guess?
From now on,
It is your path.
Oh, okay, never mind. The bubble stayed and he took that.
Trailblazing. Means
Okay!
taking paths your predecessors forswore. And venturing even further. The Penacony and Mikhail's
Misha just lived inside that bubble he held in his hand,
does not belong to Order.
Hey! Whoa! Is that Jipe? Okay, Jipe, I didn't know you was that gorgeous, though. I like Harmony.
That Eon would cast a glance at Penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze? Or perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an Eon?
Maybe?
Well, there might be another possibility. Perhaps they want to witness, on behalf of the fallen Eons, who will hold the future of Penacony.
Akavili and Enna? Enna was the
That's the case.
That's true,
On
huh?
behalf of the Dream
Akavili and Enna are
Master
both
of
gone.
Penacony,
Order
and the
and Trailblaze versus each other.
107,336
Both dead
members of the Oak family, I'm extending a formal invitation to all of you.
Oh, suck a butt.
I'm cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, Penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Okay, speak with your companions and sort out the information you have.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
I mean, basically.
I'm afraid so.
This is weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said
Sparkle's
something
been
like,
handing out that thing!
in all
I
fairness.
don't trust it!
Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion,
No,
Sunday
see, because
is
Sparkle's
deeply
involved,
committed to
which
his
means,
own philosophy,
aha,
and
the Eon
genuinely
of
wants to prove
laughter
that the Order
is
is right.
involved.
I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for
So if
dominance.
Aha is involved,
maybe he won't accept the outcome.
maybe that's
unless
why
he wins fair and
Jipe
square.
showed up as well.
That's
Because
why
think about it, you have the
he'll
remnants of
give it his
Akavili,
all
the
in
remnants
upcoming battle.
of the Eon of Order, and it's and you also have Harmony, or not Harmony, but Aha involved. That's 3 different Eons, 3 different factions, all basically messing around in the Harmony's like territory, or the Harmony's like place. So. But he's such a gentleman. If evil, why so nice? I flex too hard with my swag. Guess I now have to pay my dues, huh? Nah, son, we got this. We won't back down either. We freaking got. We gonna beat this dude.
Yeah, you're right. We've even dealt with a Lord Ravager of the Destruction, so a follower of the Order won't be a big deal.
Oh, really? Is that what it was? I never really
Stellaron
put 2 and 2
unchecked.
together on that one.
This
The
is
Ravager
about
does make sense that they
trailblazing
would
a
be under
bright
destruction.
future for Penacony.
But that's why I'm kind of
fulfilling
confused, because you
Mikhail's
have
and his
like
predecessors' long cherished wishes.
that one dude that Acheron defeated.
Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the Order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight, and they have the profound collective consciousness of the planet of festivities behind them. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. All those hidden emotions have given birth to the sweet dream of the Order. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an Eon. This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. To secure Penacony's future, fighting on the stage alone is not enough.
What do you mean? Are you not coming with us?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
Mm-hmm.
Where?
Before I left, the Destiny Slave told me that this journey would bring unforgettable rewards. Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them. Because one of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
I mean, so far, they haven't been able to escape
was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it. If all goes well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you. Only by achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form.
The most terrible form? Does that mean...
The true death, where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express. May we meet again, in reality.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone. May your trailblazing expedition never end.
Aw, Firefly! Best waifu, 10 out of 10, best waifu! Best waifu!
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth. It bloomed in the morning sun and whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death. May we meet again in reality.
Oh, there goes our Power Ranger waifu.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future,
The
you'll
Everflame
receive an
Mansion being
invitation.
the Dude of Destruction, right?
That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
I hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
Well, I want to
Why,
live.
you wanna... Does he wanna pass away or something?
I'm never afraid of death. The opposite of death is eternal life, and that's something I'll never desire. People die, and I am no exception. Death is like a script, a fate that cannot be defied. But that's exactly why we have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade? The end you desire is not one dictated by others.
Yeah, he wants to, like,
If I
murder
were to
Don Han and
die
then die
now-
himself, right? Isn't that his whole thing?
I would only be a weapon. I believe I should die as a human. Though its definition escapes me, isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. The tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry. Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly. And all the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
Stop! Why are you trying to make it seem like Firefly's gonna die? Stop it! No! I'll freaking uninstall this game right now if she dies.
Quite
I swear.
unexpected, old
I'm not
man.
freaking joking. I will legit uninstall Honkai Star Rail right now.
Who would have thought your crazy
I'll become a
plan
Genshin Impact player. Stop
actually
it.
work?
I'm not freaking joking.
Do all you nameless fools just act on a whim? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming to an end. The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. Just like you did in your time. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless. Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed us? They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors."
Aw, Gallagher's talking to his old friend, his old master,
I don't know if they
right?
really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool.
Aww.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell. Oh, almost
Freaking
forgot.
Gallagher did.
There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer.
Dude, nobody ever remembers my name.
Perfect. Tomorrow.
It's Oz. How difficult is that to remember?
It's warm here, isn't it? You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this. It's a shame these berries don't have much flavor.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit is pretty juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Oh, so don't chew it.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
Maybe.
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness. Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Orkron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
That's cool.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Well,
Well,
congratulations.
you even start to lose
on
your
adding
sense of
another
taste
footnote
following the
to your
path
journey.
of XI.
By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orkron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavilis.
A nameless?
Quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well,
Stagnant
my
water.
condolences.
Condolences. I don't need them. The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye
Stagnant
with a
water?
smile.
Like ice?
So,
no. I don't get it.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Could it be March? Could she be talking about March?
Or
what does stagnant
perhaps
water
I'm
mean?
just
I'm just thinking
afraid.
ice. Maybe it's just a completely different.
Afraid? I rarely
Just saying, because
sense
March also
that
doesn't have any
emotion
memories,
from
which would
you.
match up with her
What do you fear?
and people who follow the path of
I'm
IX.
afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them
only
have
30 days?
already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm. I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
The one blessed by the sleeping and shapeless is considering how to kill them. That's truly
Wait, so she wants to
pure
kill.
nihility.
She wants to kill Nihility.
But you're right about one thing.
True though, that is the essence of
Spending
Nihility.
so much time near
Everything
this
is
stagnant
equal and
water.
everything will be destroyed.
Only
Even
when I
Nihility
look
itself.
At this vibrant
Equally.
red fire, do I realize that I'm still alive?
Or rather, everything will be
When will
consumed,
this
not
rain
destroyed. The path of destruction believes in destroying everything.
Perhaps
Even themselves.
when the sorrows of the departed
Nihility is
have
about
finally
consuming everything
quieted
equally.
down, the sky will clear up.
Have you heard of a planet named Biari Scamandros, Don Hung? It's one of the paradises under the influence of the Harmony, a sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an Amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the Watchmaker's invitation to keep all the Pathstriders here, but banished the Emanator of Annihility.
Didn't want
Because of the
Acheron to stay in
nihility,
there forever.
I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths, but somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biari Scamandros is not part of the credit system or connected to the Silver Rail. It's nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the Harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
No, they don't. If they truly serve the Harmony, that is.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The Harmony here has impurities.
Because there is
Do
no
you
harmony.
remember
It's all
the
order.
ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. 2 paths lost their eons in that war, the propagation and the order. Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Shipe, the Harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
Jipe devoured?
Borgaroni. So you're saying that the 2 leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
But I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within
Wait, so
the
even
family,
the propagation is involved
trying
in this?
to resurrect a fallen eon?
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Boo, now, this is getting way too complicated. Is this why you want us to leave Asdana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Stay here and do nothing and let the Galactic Spaceballer handle everything.
Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Exactly. The assistance from the Lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Think it over carefully. You can only
He wants to
use
bring
that
the
once in
LeFou
your
army here?
lifetime.
Nah, hold on to that,
I
not
have
yet.
considered it thoroughly. My companions are... they're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
To be fair, yeah, I mean, thousands of people. The Order has thousands of people under their control. With no free will.
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana.
The IPC is starting to mess with them now, too.
This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival in our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be 2 suns in the sky. I'll step up and take down the other sun if necessary.
Do you believe in karma?
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
What's gonna happen to him once he harmonizes?
Well,
Does that
the
mean he's gonna
compromise
become
came
the
sooner than expected.
the person that stays
Why?
awake?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order. And one of you is destined to follow this path to the end.
Is this part of your plan?
Of course. You're still as clever as you were when you were a child. The opening is near. Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony? Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child.
He's doing that of vengeance for Jipe.
If we lose justice in our hearts, we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
We don't know what Jipe consumes.
It's not you
the
who
Order,
manipulates the dreamscape with the Stellaron, but...
Well, that's where our conversation ends. Go ahead. The 107,336 souls of the Oak family have dreamed of this moment too many times.
What the freak? The bird just keeled over? Okay.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun. Bathed in my light, my people shall flourish.
What's with all the freaking
while
birds?
all evil shall be eradicated.
This is
2
the
hours left.
interior of the Penacony Grand
Let's
Theater.
go! Okay, this is where I get Yunli's armor set too.
Quite exhilarating to be flushed into the air by Soul Glad. But why is the venue still closed when the Charmony Festival is about to start?
And not only that, the entire theater is eerily quiet. No audience, no staff, no one around.
Looks like the Charmony Festival was a flop at the box office.
Yeah, I wonder how many tickets... Hey, that's not what we should be concerned about!
Yeah, but you were thinking it too.
Let's explore around. Be careful, everyone.
Hey, Watchmaker's hat. I actually haven't... I don't even know if I did any of the freaking sticker book stuff, really. Do you still have to do the sticker book stuff? I don't think so. Do it. There's plenty of stuff to do though. The Hanu's prison break, all that stuff gives you tons of rewards. We're probably gonna go through a lot of that.
Gosh, the atmosphere here is so creepy and unsettling. Even if there's no audience yet, there should be some staff around. Why is it so silent?
What's with all the robots too? They look cool though, but it's giving me some real Atomic Hearts vibes. There's no like treasure here, right? Okay, in the middle. Wait, the puppets are all holograms. Why? What's the deal with the robots? Alright, let's fix this. Ah, crud. Okay, I got this easy. Yes. Ah, crud, I gotta connect that too. No. Where does this go? Hmm. Frick, am I overthinking this? How do I get this? Bam. So this will connect. This will become one thing. That to there. Bam. Okay. Oh, that's a tough one. Okay, okay. Where's the next one? Hold on now. Hold on now. Crud. Is that all you move? Okay, seriously, what is the purpose of you? So what, I get you under here, go all the way back here. But then get you onto here? But that don't really connect quite as good as I wanted to. There. No. I actually don't know here. How do I fill this in? Yeah, I don't got much of another choice there. It's gotta be this, right? This orange has to stay there. So that he can walk on this, get all the way around, walk down here, but then he gets stuck here. How do I freaking get him there? Hold on, let me sneeze real quick. No! Oh, good gravy. Woo! Sometimes you just gotta fiddle around with it until you get something. Okay, let's try this. He's gonna go back there, down here, all the way over there. Then this will connect to where exactly? There's no way to get this over there? Move that. No, I can't move this further that way. You know what? Screw it. I don't got time for this one. I'm a freaking look it up. I don't care. I want to get through the freaking campaign today. I'm not about to freaking spend time on this. I'm not even seeing that anybody has like a guide to it or anything. Screw it, I'll come back later. Okay, leave. I don't got the brain power. I can sit here all day just chew the whole freaking thing, but ugh. We'll come back. I normally come back later and freaking figure it out right away. Let me try one more time. Just start it over. I hate it. There's normally like some freaking weird like thing I didn't notice at first. That's like, oh, turns out you could switch this thing if you freaking did it this way. Like, there's no way to get this that way? Whatever, let's just do this for now. Is that not it? Okay, maybe it's here. That's what it is. Is that not it? How did I first get here? Hold on. We'll figure this out. Alright, I'm done. I don't care. I'll come back later. You did, yeah. I'll do it on stream, I don't care. I also couldn't find a guide, so screw it. Whoops, sorry, closed my freaking chat. Put that back up. Perfect.
What do we have here?
I mean, you tell me to search the Grand Theater. What are we searching for?
Yikes! They scared the life out of me! Why are there so many puppets at the ticket office?
Yeah, are they gonna, like, attack us at some point?
Stop it!
Wait, that could happen!
Are these puppets part of the stage setup? Even so, it's so eerie that the entire front hall is empty.
Oh, they're like part of the show?
Something feels off. We're in the right place, right?
There's no other grand theater in the dreamscape.
So Sunday's messing with us? He said we'd have a final showdown on the stage, but why is there no one here?
My apologies for the delay, March 7th.
You scared me! Where are you now?
I'm waiting for you behind the curtain. Following the Asdana tradition, I invite you to enjoy a stage play in 3 acts before the festival begins. History is a mirror reflecting the universe's true essence. Let's use this opportunity to delve into the rich history of Penacony and the eons. Within it, naturally, the future
I'll be
takes
honest with you,
shape.
Sunday. You talk way too damn much. Shut up already.
Let us commence
for
with the
crying out
dawning
loud.
of the world.
Mm-hmm.
After the Dusk Wars, darkness veiled the sky, and
I'm not gonna lie to
chaos
you, I
consumed
found a
the
guide. I'm
earth.
gonna do it again. Okay.
Anna,
Also, how do I
the
get
Order
that?
emerged, destined
Can I-
to restore
Hey!
all existence.
Sunday, shut up already. You freaking talk too much. Okay, I got the first one right, but the second one was the one that was kind of a prick. There we go. And so it looks like it is this. You gotta pass through that. But basically this needs to be somehow lined up just perfect. That's what it was. I just did it, it's like not all the way down, not all the way forward. Alright, screw it. What the freak button did I press? Alright, shut up. I don't even know what the frick the point of these eerie building blocks are, but whatever. I'll take the extra stellar jade. They keep giving me building blocks. I don't know what the frick those are for, or what's the point of them. I saw it. I'm like, oh, look at. Hey, Inspector Bird. Everyone's dancing, but it's just sitting here, slacking off. It even threw a tantrum when it was chided. Tweet, you're in the wrong. Let that puppet rest. This one puppet's just chilling back here while everyone else is dancing and posing. She's just chilling. Kinda looking kinda sexy, I'm not gonna lie. I would. Anyway. Bop.
Quiet.
What you got? Give me. Mine. Hey, the strength of sin. The sting of death?
They gathered nebulae and forged them into pigs, thus creating a grand lyre with black and white keys. Strike the white keys, and the sun rose. Strike the black keys, and the moon
This is the
rose.
theater?
And so, the cycle of day and night arose. That marked the second day.
That dude's just chilling watching the show. All the enemies are just chilling watching the show.
Inventory complete.
Hey. Boop.
Quiet. Quiet.
That's probably how we get in. I can't get up there yet. I think that's Cavern of Corrosion, Path of Cavalier. That's what I want. Not you. This is the armor I want for Yun Li. Alright, cool. But how do I get there? It looks like I can't get there yet. Alright. Let's go beat up this Sunday dude. We got a treasure chest there. Everyone's just paying attention to him, huh?
It's received.
Y'all gonna be aggro? Y'all gonna attack me? Yup. Alright, hold on. Yeah, chill. Physical, lightning, wind, and imaginary. We can definitely do imaginary easy with... I got it. That's not gonna be great, is it? We'll do you. And Branya.
I
Ready,
appreciate
set.
the help of
Just immediately attack! Okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Yeah, just attack you. Woo, look at this music! Listen to this music, though! Woo!
Strike! Lend me your strength. Within the steps.
You don't look so good. Melt! Lead through clouds!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Strike! You don't look so good. Finally!
Great team.
Come on, doggo, attack me!
Melt!
Do it! I want you to hit me, I want you to do it!
Stand
Bam!
Did the rhythm get messed up?
It's time!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Also over for all of you.
This battle is unavoidable.
You don't look so good.
Super break!
Take your positions.
Freaking love super break.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
He hasn't noticed me. Bop! Deep.
Yes, you! Leap through clouds!
Stay in step.
What are you made of? Strike! There's always a weakness.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them.
Slap! See the doctor? Time to question your prescription!
Resistance is timely.
Melt!
Bad move!
Down to earth!
Big sword time! Yeah!
Leap through clouds!
Let's improvise.
You'll pay for this.
Let me tend your wounds. Yes, you!
Still the same one. Did the rhythm get messed up?
Super break.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Strike! Yes, you! Descend to earth!
Troublesome.
Did the rhythm get messed
super
up?
break. Sweet, that's freaking dope. I like this little area that you
Tempered
fight in
and
now.
forged. All are
What if the
viewed
music is
into
dope? Oh, that's a lot of greens, huh? You go here. You go at the corner. Which means you go here. And you're gonna go up here, like right there. And you're gonna go flipped over here, right there. You're gonna go to the top corner, which means you fit in with you. And you're gonna go right there to fill in that gap. You're gonna go here on this side. And finally, you follow these weird lines. Where the frick? That's gonna go here, huh? Yeah. That's gonna go, like, right here. Yeah, leave it here. That's gonna go there. Perfect. No it's not. There we go. Put it in backwards. I was like, hold on. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go right over here by the chest. This piece is gonna go there, and another piece of floor. Final piece of floor. And these are pretty self-explanatory. Cool! I am a lot better at puzzles than I am at the stupid freaking move around the mirror stuff. My brain is simple. Oh, break. There we go. I want to fight him, but there's more stuff on the other side. Let's go grab that loot real quick. Right now, like, the enemies are not, like, pissed off. Plus, I gotta heal, you know? Oh, it seems like there's an entrance on either side, though. I'm hoping these all respawn when when we finish the battle.
Is that all?
Burp! I see the burp. Hey, burp. is the second stage. Main star should be en route, tweet. Don't underestimate us. Supporting actors are very important too. Oh, you're a supporting actor? Thank you. Not another one! Alright, I can do this easy. Watch. No problem. I'm not even gonna have to look up a guide. Try to fix you. Oh, crud. Oh, hell no. What am I even looking at? What the fudge? Oh, I can make it go this way. Man, how's that not kill? Oh, come on, you freaking mirror! Wait. Alright, what actually connects to this dude? So this could then go into that. That don't really do much. Bam! Okay. Frick! Alright, connect that, connect this. Okay, okay, there's no way to do it at the top bit there, at the top right. Well, that's impossible. This right here seems to be the only method I can find to, like, connect that top piece to the rest of this. Oh, come on! So what's this piece? What do I need? Okay. I need something here. But I got nothing! Oh, wait, oh, wait. No, that doesn't work either. I need something to go here. Oh, I got this one totally wrong. Screw it! Look it up again. Oh. Alright, that one made sense. And I'm honestly just gonna freaking look up the next one already. I wanna get to the campaign part already. Bam, okay. Oh, go and fudge yourself! How is there freaking 4? I'll do this one on my own. We can do this. It's the last one. Oh, what did you... I totally guessed. That was totally a guess at the end. Had nothing to do with nothing. Alright, screw it. Give me. Stupid things. Freaking hate these stickers. The clock tickers are like the worst freaking part of this. I hate it. Where? Okay, so the next one. I mean, that seems like I got everything. I can't get to the armor stuff yet, but oh well. Oh, I have to go to that one? Alright, fine. Oh, give me that CD. Thank you. Requiem Atrium.
The puppets are gathering around the frame. Are they expecting us?
Single play, Act 1, Ode to Prisoner. I don't know. Can we get to the fight already?
Looks similar to Sunday's inner world. Perhaps this so-called state. This act is named Ode to Prisoner. Given the atmosphere here, I believe it's about Penacony's past.
I thought things were finally looking up as I managed to dodge prison during my recent trailblazing expeditions. But now it looks like I'll be back behind bars again.
How often do you go to jail, March?
I genuinely wish to avoid a violent clash with my esteemed
genuinely
guests
wish
from
to
afar.
beat you up already.
Therefore,
could you fight me?
I've arranged 3 acts before the situation
screw
becomes
you.
irreparable.
No! Screw your
When
ass!
shall we start our narrative? Well, let's
hate
start with the time when Penacony was still a frontier prison.
Sure, you do that.
Looks good.
In 2147 AE, a prisoner named Hanunu ignited a struggle for liberty and emerged triumphant.
Hanunu!
IPC referred to it as the War of the Frontier, while the Asdanians dubbed it the War of Independence.
Ooh, I'll take that. Yeah, you guys have explained this entire story like 3 or 4 times already. I don't need to hear it again. Let's just fight. In fact, I would venture to say I don't want to hear it again. How about let's just fight?
It's true that Hanunu was a legendary hero, but it must be acknowledged that while he bestowed freedom upon the prisoners, he didn't grant them true liberation.
Thank you for staying here, honorable travelers.
The 3 nameless stayed on the planet, endeavoring to spread the tenets of Trailblaze throughout the frontier prison. Alas, their efforts proved futile.
Let's build another prison. Not with
Once again, Asdana was engulfed in war, this time the enemies originating from within. The prisoners remained prisoners for the rest of their lives, fighting for freedom rather than living for it.
I hope you like this land of freedom.
Oh, frick are you?
On a scorched earth.
As you can see, their sentences have long ended, and the IPC guards have long been expelled. Yet, these prisoners remain enslaved, not by external forces, but by the confines of their own minds. Freedom permeates every...
Prisoners, this is my order. Learn the...
Got it. Oh, baby, fight.
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your...
Fire,
assistance
lightning.
in its completion.
No, not... Hold on.
Oh, the express has been a...
Hey! Why do we have to fight while enjoying the show?
For I desire not only your enjoyment, but also your assistance in its completion.
Saving me won't earn you any favors.
Speed up!
Everything's
Yeah!
stars.
Hook us into
Give
a
these
shot.
trailblazers your blessing.
Time for mischief!
The
Super
mood
break.
is set. Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
Saving me won't earn you any favor.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Here I come! Hiya!
Who in fact will it be?
Freaking, how much health do you have? What the freak?
Did the rhythm get messed up?
Everything is those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Dreams do come true.
Here I come! Hiya!
Alright, let's get our skill points back up.
Let me tend your wounds. What's in your prescription?
Great teamwork.
No man, who will it be?
Perfect. Let's do
The
this.
mood is set. Let the show begin!
Is it better to use my ult now or break it and then use ult? Oh, I guess in both sections it gets the super break, which is awesome.
You don't look so good. Hiya!
No one can restrain you anymore.
Thus concludes the...
This must be, however, it appears that Sunday aims to convey the spiritual plight of the prisoner.
This show is a bit too literary for my taste. But the battle part is quite easy to understand. Anyway, we've arrived at the exit. Let's go! These puppets... Where are they guiding us this time?
They transmuted streams of stars into inked nibs, creating symbols to be pronounced and counted. They molded stardust into flowing rivers, assigning the righteous upstream and the unjust
We finally got
downstream.
access to it! Yes!
Thus, all
Path of
things were
Cavalier!
marked, and the world
Shut
learned
up!
to
I don't even care what you're saying anymore. Let's do a quick little something here. Let's see. They're weak to fire, lightning, and imaginary. Ooh, in that case, let's go with our bay here, Firefly.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
And Tingu. Whoops, you know what? I didn't put him in. But that's okay, because Firefly legit just freaking dominates. It don't matter.
Those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Fight is one!
Let's be friends.
Oh, I forgot! With you freaking imaginary fools, everything is imaginary. So in actuality, not Firefly. Let's get our the beauty boy. Wait, why are you recommending lightning, fire, and imaginary then, if they're not weak to imaginary? Physical is a better freaking option here. And lightning, kind of. You know what? I got it. I know exactly what to do now. What is this? Team 9? Alright, Bailu, you go over here. We're gonna go Acheron. Bam, do it. No! I messed it up! Again! I changed the wrong one! Idiot! fucking idiot! Okay, you Akarat still.
So it's you. Our time spent
Wait,
with one another is precious.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now go.
If it isn't the
Yunli will deal with the smaller enemies.
Melt! Mountains fall! Right on time.
Take your positions.
See, they're all weak to physical. Why is physical not the main?
Strike while the iron is hot.
That's half the work.
Oh wow, immediately, let's freaking go.
I weep for the departed.
Actually, I'm just gonna auto battle.
It too shall fall.
The frick deception crown?
Let's improvise.
What does that do?
Yes, you! Descend to earth!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, let's go, super break!
Let the show begin!
Right on time.
I really thought he was gonna attack again.
See through clouds!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Whoa! Iron Cavalry silvery armor. Break effect. Oh, what the frick? What does this one do? How come I haven't put this? The super break damage dealt to the enemy target additionally ignores 50% of the defense. I mean, that might be good for MC. I would not give it to Yunli though. Do it again. Spend literally everything we got on this.
What's in your prescription?
It'll catch up.
Yes, you!
Dreams do come true.
Strike!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What does Deception's crown actually do?
Right on time.
Destined for oblivion.
It'll catch up. Let's improvise.
Still waters of oblivion.
It's all good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Freaking A! Come on! Quit playing! You know damn well what we're here for.
Yes, you!
Still the same one.
Right on time.
Dreams do come true.
Bring mountains!
Destined for oblivion.
Yes, you!
Still waters of oblivion.
I kinda don't want to, waste,
Right on time.
Oh, that's what you did?
Descend to earth!
Thank you for the energy regen, though. I love it.
Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
See through clouds!
Destined for oblivion.
Yes! Okay, yes! Freaking yes! Alright, we got the freaking, the helmet, which is health, which is by far the most important thing for me right now. If I could get the gloves, which I think is attack, oh, are you kidding me? I would love it so much. Please don't. Please don't
Let's
do it.
improvise.
There we go, heal everybody up.
What's in your prescription?
And speed everybody up.
Yes, you! Mountains fall!
Hold on, let me take over here.
Strike while the iron is hot. Strike!
Still waters of oblivion.
Need a doctor?
I just really don't want this freaking exploding dude to come after me.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Fine, now Otto. He's pretty much done. I had no other choice, but I'll tell you what though.
What's in your
Bring down the shield as much as possible.
Let the show begin!
As soon as Young Lee uses her move, we'll go ahead and hit him with Akron.
Descend to earth!
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yes! I mean, not the gloves, but I'm so happy. Let's go again. We got some reserve power we're gonna use. Give me everything. Sorry, everyone. I gotta find this. Okay. You have no idea how long I've been losing my mind over this. I've been freaking.
Yes, you!
Dreams do come true. Still the same one.
Strike!
Again.
Slap! Leap through clouds!
I might put on that one thing on imaginary MC though, because it increases the super break damage.
Destined for oblivion.
At least for now.
Again.
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Let's improvise.
Descend to earth!
Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's go! Freaking let's go! One more! We just need the boots! We just need the boots! We got 2 attempts left. We just need the boots. That's all we need, the boots.
Dreams do come true.
Again. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, what are the odds of getting this fool? Oh no, hold on.
Mountains fall!
Still waters of oblivion.
Oh, we took him down pretty easily though. I didn't know they could transform into that dude in specific.
Destined for oblivion.
Not good. I wanted Yen Lee to be smacking one. We need Yen Lee to like take his shield out of it.
Still the same one.
Here we go.
Leap through clouds!
Let the show begin!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, one more try.
Let's improvise.
Again. Yes, you!
Still waters of oblivion.
Yeah, that is the best part about Yunli too, is the fact that she can heal herself. It's so overpowered too.
Destined for oblivion.
Right on time.
Dreams do come true. Let's improvise.
Let's heal and we'll get a speed boost.
What's in your prescription? Mountains fall!
No catch up. Let the show begin.
Should finish him off, but if it doesn't, Yunli's got her ult next.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
No, Peter, go down. Almost though.
Still waters of oblivion.
You need to bring your shield in a little bit more. Well, we got double helmet. I'll take it. Crud, I'm gonna have to come back and grind for the boots. What do we got? Oh, I got an Adileton? When did I get this? After using skill for the first time, immediately recover 1 skill point. Oh, that's sweet!
Unknown to each other,
Best
yet
scene in the
united in
house.
purpose. We make the same choices.
Jailbreaking Rainbow Walk. Regeneration rate increases by 25% for 3 turns. That's freaking dope, actually. Make it faster to get that. Yunli! Relics. I will level these up on my own off-stream. But this is basically what I wanted Yunli's armor set to be. I'm actually gonna pass on these hand-me-downs to probably Dan Heng, honestly. Or maybe Misha. Who should I give it to? Let's give it to Dan Heng since he's like screwed. Now, Misha, you can have the hat. I'll go write another hat for Dan Heng later. Where's that? There it is. Because he's my only ice. Well, besides Herda, he's my only ice. And these are all like +9 stuff, so I'll take that. The boots, not yet. This is a +6, so switch that. Alright, so happy with that. Boom! I saw the boom. I want a chicken wing flavored soda. How could a bird make that? Are you looking for trouble? What do you mean? Well, no, I actually wanted a chicken wing flavored. There actually is chicken wing flavor, like hot chicken wing flavored sodas. I'm pretty sure. Lady Vermilion. How many more birds are you missing? I'm sure there's some down here as well. A chest. Since we're kind of getting on time, let's just like clear the rest of this. So we'll probably do Act 2 and 3, and push towards the March event next freaking stream, dude. I freaking hate it. I don't hate it, right? It's great, but freaking hate, dude. A lot of talking in this storyline. This is a long one. I'm seeing a lot of fire.
Dreams do come true. I'll catch up.
None of y'all are weak to... Oh yeah, you two are weak to strike. Why is the one on the right not?
Let's improvise.
Now the crown is gone. Check this.
Yes, you!
Let the show begin!
Let's see if this lands. Oh, no, I didn't gonna blow up. I thought he was gonna attack. Whatever, we have super right now.
Yes, you! What is your prescription? Yes, you!
Dreams do come true.
See through clouds! Strike!
Let's improvise.
Yes, you! Here I come!
Dreams do come true.
Oh, you were onion rings. That was so brutal, actually. Bro didn't even get a turn, really. How many birds do you see? How many birds left? I should say. Oh, she was giving someone lessons and suddenly everyone disappeared. Go do it yourself. I'll help you. How many more are left? Okay, so she can give me hints to whether... Yeah, that's one of those things that we'll probably take, like, spend the whole stream just looking for everyone. We'll look up a guide and go through all that. Plus all the treasure chests and all that stuff, too. Thank you, thank you. Oh, nice. Simulate Universe got reset. Okay, here's the new area.
Look! Another frame!
The collectible cards of the Planets of Festivity series are designed and released by ENVtuber. Oh, these are like playing cards? Oh, it's a sticker. Alright, cool. Well, I'm so glad we were at least able to frickin' take out what's his frickin' face, Argentini, whatever the frick his name is. But I'll tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and call it here, for today's stream. What time is it? Yeah, because I also still gotta call up my my dealer to see what's, my car dealer to see about my car that's being fixed up right now, everyone. So I want to thank you all so much. Let's see. Well, yeah, we are gonna leave this here. Let's quickly just sort of, collect all our stuff. Thank you. Tracks of Destiny, that's awesome. Is there anything in particular? Oh, right. I was wondering too. I'm like, Youngling was doing less damage. I didn't actually level up her new relics, did I? No, not at all. Critical rate, nice. Ooh, now we need 10 to get up. Okay. Since I'm running out of things, hold on. I'd rather attack be really high up first. Ooh, and a critical rate increase. I don't know if that's gonna... Got a lot of blue stuff. I'll tell you what though, just so that we can actually like accomplish the full set, let's give her a purple one, a purple set of shoes. For now. I'll probably be grinding to get the other set as well in the meantime. That being said, enhance. 1 level? Oh, it's gonna cost 6,000 freaking credits too? I don't know if I want to do that. I'm gonna hold off and get more items. 6 is fine for now. And alright, yeah, well guess what, we'll leave it there for now. We will return here. Now I got this freaking place unlocked, which I'm super happy for. There is another thing here I need to unlock too, but that's gonna be for part 3, or act 3. And I believe that, is that? No, that's just another that's just a fast travel. I'm looking for one more place to get this. For Dr. Ratio. Where do I fight the meme? But see, in order to get Ratio's relics up, I need this. Unlocked after completing Trailblaze Continuance. Oh, so do I have to follow this one in particular? I'll see. Okay, well, hold off. Point being that hopefully next stream, for sure, hopefully next stream, we're gonna pretty much just finish, we're gonna defeat Sunday, finish the Penacony story. And then... yeah, and then we'll go ahead and do the March event, and then do the Rouen May event. Yeah, my dudes. Alright, thank you everyone so much for joining me on today's live stream. Hey, Blade Lovebot, how's it going? Caught us just at the end here, my dude. But we pretty much got all the way up to this point. We were able to get to Act 2 of the Penacony storyline. At the very least. Let me see, what time is it? Wait, let me go in here to see what it's like. Just a real quick little, you know, just to see. Ode to Fool. Oh, this gonna be like the aha thing?
Ode to Fool. This must be the second act.
Does Sparkle have anything to do with
this?
this?
The surroundings are different from before. The stage decorations look a bit tidier now.
Behold the peace never truly graced land of the exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
So what is this place? Okay, we can do this real quick, why not? There we go. Alright, we'll do this other puzzle right up ahead and then we'll pretty much call it there. Look at the baby, there's a lot of babies. Little baby birdies?
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
This one goes here. That one goes there. This one goes here. That one goes there. Oh, and that's just to open up another one? Get out of here.
Accountant! We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but forged me from fire. I'm superior to you.
Lightning, wind, physical. Okay, we got Yunli. We don't really need Hook, do we, here? Yeah, Kafka might be a little bit better. Okay. Chill. Let's do Kafka for a little bit of sub DPS here. Boom.
Right on time.
Bad timing on that, that's fine.
Dreams do come true.
Severing mountains!
Relax.
Descend to earth!
Let's improvise.
Stand still.
Still the same wall.
Relax.
It's all over.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
And even though we're not gonna get the bonus damage, we can just use this super break everyone.
Leap through clouds!
I think. Am I pulling for Black Swan?
The human body
honestly,
is
yes.
beautiful in its fragility.
Is she gonna be the next banner? I was debating pulling for oh crap, I do gotta call the stream here in just a bit, but I was debating real quick. I was debating pulling for Sparkle, because I kinda really do want Sparkle. But now everyone's talking about Zhao Qi over here because he's like insane like power. I probably will end up pulling for Black Swan, honestly, and I'll tell you what, might as well, since we're gonna end the stream anyways, let's exchange some tokens here. Let's do a 10 pull on each, why not? He's mid? Alright, screw it, we're gonna pull for Sparkle and nothing else. I heard, I'm seeing a lot of, like, clickbaity titles on YouTube, like, Zhao Qi is the greatest, possibly the greatest. Like, first of all, he's fire. He's not better than Firefly. I doubt it. I'm gonna pull 10 for, just for Sparkle, just 10. We're gonna save the other 10 for Black Swan, and honestly, I'm gonna spend everything I have on Black Swan, because Black Swan, with Kafka, like, Black Swan would replace Sampo for me. Black Swan with Kafka would obliterate everything, dude. Alright, pulling for, Sparkle here. Let's see if we get the 50-50 here. We for sure got it, though. Like, you already know. Let me get, the fire chick at least, though. Hey, Arlen! I didn't have Arlen before. And he's destruction, too, which is nice. But I already got Kafka. Really? Come on. Quit playing, quit fooling. Just Arlen? You didn't even give me... Alright, I'm pulling again, because I actually kind of do want, I do want, what's her name? Kinefrain? Alright, 10 more. That's it. No more after this, okay? here, 5-star. No, wait. Tell me I got Sparkle. Tell me I got Sparkle right now. Please. Yes. 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 Ooh, shared feelings. Capone, no, you're not Sparkle. I mean, don't get me wrong. I freaking this is amazing. I have no other preservation besides Capard, but I already got March. March is a freaking frick. I freaking lost it. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, it's good, but freaking Capard. That being said, though, I got all the siblings now. Alright, that's all I was spending. I got 5 more. I'm not gonna freaking spend anymore. Alright, now I gotta grind everything for the next freaking one. Let's check it out, though. Bam, get part. Yeah, I got jack squat for you, bro. I freaking gave March, like, I already have March. Alright. We'll deal with that. I'm gonna have to, like, fix them up at a later date, but that means I can do this now. I really have to freaking go. I'm getting phone calls already. Hold on. Preservation. So we got our preservation. We got healing.
Oh, stop holding me back, Japard. I'm not a kid anymore.
Hey, and there you are. Serval!
Ready, Linksy? Let's rock!
Hey, we got everybody! And, for funsies, we could either put Branya or... Since they all live in the city, like Pela would make sense too, huh? The full ice team, bro.
Glad to be of service, Captain Japard.
Right? And then Serval would be the damage, the DPS there. I love it.
Bring us another victory, Captain.
Alright. I love it. I got the 3 siblings. I'm so happy now. Not gonna lie, I've always wanted that. Cool. Alright, everyone, I'll tell you what. Thank you all so much for joining me on today's live stream. I do got to call it here. I'll tell you what, though. Next Tuesday... let me see. Yeah, so next Tuesday, we're for sure gonna be doing more Honkai Star Rail. As always, I freaking love it. What are we gonna take? Liza P. Yeah, okay, so next Tuesday, for sure, we're gonna pretty much take on Sunday. I'm honestly gonna spend some time leveling up Capard, because he's actually, pretty strong preservation, but I was really freaking hoping for Sparkle, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also gonna start the heavy grind, too, because I need to get freaking Black Swan. Like, really need freaking Black Swan. It would freaking make Kafka's team so freaking good. Alright, thank you all so much. Have yourself a great rest of your day, night, morning, evening, whatever happens to be, wherever you happen to be. Later on, 3 o'clock, so in less than an hour, I'm gonna be hopping on Lives of Pinocchio. So be sure to join us for that. It's gonna be tons of fun. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your day. Goodbye, and thanks for swinging by. Later, everyone. Have a good one. I'll see you at 3, less than an hour, okay? Lives of P.